You got it right, Timor. Hello there, everyone, and welcome back to another session of Final Fantasy X for today. We might be putting an end to this game, and it all really depends on how well I'm gonna be doing against Penance, which I will have no promises on. Thanks for the hydrate. So, a little recap. We managed to beat Dark Yojimbo, and we farmed it for a little bit for no good reason. And we also managed to defeat Dark Magus Sisters by employing a very underhanded tactic, but we did manage to defeat them both. And now the only thing standing between us and beating the game is defeating Penance. And I feel like I got a pretty good grip on how to do the guy so far, but I got caught up by surprise earlier on the last time I tried. And I'm not sure if there's gonna be any more surprises after that, so not sure how easy it's gonna be now, how close I'm actually to finishing this game, but I guess we'll find out. There's a good chance to finish the game today. It's very doable. Also, busy morning for me. I'm apparently the GM of the 700-something members guild now. What? Why? Why did that happen, Miko? You just get in GM without even asking about it, dude. That's a lot of responsibility. You doubt you're going to get as far as you did. I mean, that's okay, Delaney. I'm not saying that everybody has to do the 100%. And 100% is not easy, okay? It's not the easiest thing in the world. But while you guys are explaining that, let's actually move on to a little bit of a thing here that I decided to do before we go for our next attempt. So as you can see, we're not actually going straight into fighting against Penance. I intend to do something else before. You're in a live drawing class with your partner. Oh, interesting. So you're gonna be doing that while you're listening in the background. Well, Karen, I hope you're ready for lots of tension and maybe quietness, because we're gonna be going through a very serious fight that I spent a couple hours on last time and I still didn't manage to defeat it, so hopefully we'll be able to turn that around today. Today, as you can see, it's not cold because I am able to like keep my heaters on, so everything is good. But of course, it could be a little bit warmer. Too bad about the winter. You're the last thing before you're not catching. Yeah, you're on Barbatos. Previous veteran officers left for a raiding guild, so the GM, who spends most of her time on the Alliance Sister Guild, asked me if I'd be willing to be promoted to officer while we refill the ranks. Said sure, but only temporarily, since I can't be as organized raids and stuff, and I'm not even part of the Discord, and they made you GM. Well, you could always give it back and just leave if you didn't like it. It's a little bit extreme, to be honest, to be giving GM without asking. I mean, officer is one thing, but being actually given like the representation of the Horde Guild is a little bit, I don't know. You shouldn't be giving like responsibility to people like that without asking. It's a bit rude. Almost 40 degrees Celsius negative in Canada. Yikes. It's currently, I think that's only minus 10. It was like almost minus 20 this morning though. That's why it's been a bit hard to like heat this place up. But it's something. Okay, good. And as long as you're not expected to do any sort of raid listings and such, then I guess that's okay. Well, as long as you're okay with that, Migo. Congratulations on promotion and hope it's gonna be great. But so, the reason I am actually not going for a fight right away is because I did a little bit of skulking around on the internet. So I thought, because at this point we are already pretty much on the top of the game, I thought like, you know what, I might as well like look up a couple of things I could do before we go for a final fight. Or basically our final fight, and I figured out that there's one thing we can do to at least secure that we will not be running out of stock and running out of resources to get through Penance. Because if you're gonna do War of Attrition, then it would be the worst part if we managed to like get it done, spend an hour on it, and then we found out we ran out of important consumables. So I got one thing we could do. So let's actually head over to the Mars Arena for a bit. And let's actually go fight against a certain enemy. You need to finish leveling up the rest of your party, and that might be possibly a few other Aeons, maybe you don't know. I mean, yeah, one thing you could do is at least improve the stats of everyone that you want to play with, and maybe like increase their luck, but honestly, getting maxed up on everybody and certain like, you know, getting also luck for everybody is not necessary, and it will take a lot of time. Even I spent many days in the monster arena just doing this, so if you're not up for that, then absolutely do not push yourself too much. I also just wanted my core tree, and that took me a lot of time. But yeah, so the one thing in question here is we need to go fight against where is it again? Was it? It wasn't here, I guess. Omega Dungeon? No. Where's the enemy that I'm thinking of? There it is, yeah, this one. So, Anacondar. You don't see, but like right above Ogre. So, there's a bribe we can do. And I think everyone that knows Final Fantasy right now is gonna be like, oh, that thing. But I just found out about this and I just decided that I should get this one if I want to at least secure that we won't run out of resources. So you guys know, I have a very big deal about using healing water as a source of my healing for these fights. So I decided, what if I bribe this guy? First try, very nice. And this, by all sense, should give me about, yeah, 16 healing water. So, there you go. And I had to spare money, so why not? That being said, though, do you have any other spares I could sell for extra water? Because I could at least, I wouldn't complain about having extras at this point. Yeah, free agent, a pointless Abraxas, Grand Slam, Heaven's Clouds, Nameless. We still got the stuff that we got from Yojimbo. We don't need this stuff, so might as well sell it and maybe get some more money. Mega Elixirs. I mean, that's true, but I think we already have 40, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Although, if there's a way to, like, bribe Elixirs, that could be nice, too. We might need more Elixirs, to be honest. I need to look into that. Because we had, like, 40 Mega Elixirs. I think that should be sufficient. Would it? Okay. I mean, I actually want to check that because I want to know, like, how much money we're talking about. If I search up, then... Let's just search up Elixir for now. Final Fantasy... Not the mix from Final Fantasy X, the item. Yeah, recurring item. Final Fantasy X. Bribing these guys. How much is it? Okay, elixirs I could do. They are decent. Proportionally, this guy would be a bit cheaper to do for that. What about the Mega Elixir? I'm just curious. How bad is this gonna go? Final Fantasy X. Bribe one of these. How much is it? Oh my god, that's expensive. Yeah, no, that's... I mean, that would be kind of cheaper, but for one each time? I don't know about that, man. Okay, so get this, guys. Not even 1.1 million. Timor. 1.4 million for most versions, apparently, according to at least Final Fantasy fandom. So, get this, guys. So, if I want to go for an elixir, bribe for some, I can bribe this enemy called YKT11, which I don't think is actually something we can get in Monster Arena. Yeah, it isn't. We could bribe it for 155,000 to get 12 elixirs. That's okay. But yeah, if I want to get 20 Mega Elixirs from Varuna, that would be 1.4 million gil, which is 70k per. We could also go for Mega Elixir X1, which is 67.5k, but I think for just one, it's a little bit extreme. So I think I'm just gonna say no to that. Unless... Also, like, unless, like, stealing from Xyphos or bribing Xyphos is also scalable like the Chocobo Wings are. In that case, it could be possible, but... That is... interesting. Okay, but I could get some more elixirs, but honestly, since we have so many Mega Elixirs already, I'm not really sure if I care about that too much. Yeah, I think it's okay. Let me look at my current, like, item status. You did it with 1,012,000, 120k. I mean, sure. It's just that it's just what Wiki says. I'm not sure, like, where else you found that information, but at least for most versions, it seems to, like, say that that's the number. So I'm just, like, saying based on that. I'm not gonna say that for certain myself. Because I'm definitely not any sort of professional around this area. We're not gonna use Lulu, so screw that. Auto potion, auto potion. Overload, triple overdrive, that can go away. I'm not gonna get that anymore. Auto potion. I mean, yeah. I'll keep the 1 MP cost for Waka just in case, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Well, now we have 1 million actually. Kind of. Yeah, we don't need this stuff. I gotta say, Yojimbo did give me a lot of money. Hmm. 2 million. I think that's about it, yeah. So I could afford it, but I'm not sure if I would be willing to buy that, honestly. Really? I mean, it says for me... Okay. Okay, Timor. It says here, yes, 1.12 million, but it's on the original Japanese version. For most other versions, it should be 1.4 million. But does it count, actually, X HD Remaster as a Japanese version number? I'm not sure, like... Is it like an actual, like, breakdown of what counts for Final Fantasy HD Remaster? Because I couldn't really see that anywhere. Like, it's only most versions. It doesn't, like, guarantee that this is for, like, the HD Remaster version. Let me not see that, what you were saying here, Delaney. I think on my list of things to do for the end of the game, I need to finish leveling up the rest of my party, and that might be probably possibly a few other Aeons. Yeah, as far as master weapons go, like full use ones, I have Auron's, Riku's, and Yuna's, so Riku would be the other one I need to work on specifically. Fair enough. Yuna, Aaron, and Waka are like nearly done with their grids, because they're the ones I've been constantly using. Fair enough. And you've been just alternating between Steel and Mog. You know the blue mushrooms from Sin, give them. Blue mushrooms from Sin. I mean, that's true, but at this point, I don't want to, like, go farming too much. I think bribing since the money is, like, okay. Okay, so you did do that. Okay, so it does work. Good to know. So I could go for more Mega Elixirs, but let me see my stock now. Yeah, I have 41 Mega Elixirs, and now we have 33 Healing Water and 14 Elixirs. You know what? I'm gonna actually go get myself a couple of stacks of Elixirs. After that, I think I'm just gonna get more Healing Waters and go for it again. I wanna at least be properly prepared for this, and I had the money for it, so I don't mind. So YKT 11, also the YKT something something also. YKT 63 also has some. But better price efficiency comes from 11. Besides 63... Wait, isn't 63... Oh, it's in Beval, yeah, so 63 is in Beval, 11 is in Xanagan Dome. So we want to go for Xanagan Dome anyway. Yeah. You're now in the Outlands. Oh! Good luck with your grind, Timor. Not Timor, Migo. Do you have many other people farming there at the same time? Having some congestion?
We're counting.
Okay, fair enough. But then, anyway, fair enough, Delaney, but I think this is gonna be a bit faster for me, so I'm gonna take this instead. I mean, what am I gonna do with 2 million afterwards anyway? Nothing. So, might as well make use of this.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Wrong day. I mean, you were the wrong person for me to even express it to, but sure. But if you're already done with your grinds there, then that's okay too. What are you actually, like, now doing there, in general? Like, how come you are done with the grind? How can you be done with it? Today you're gonna chill. Well, hopefully we can chill today too. And that only assumes that we can beat this game. By the way, is Yuna still wearing no encounters? Yeah, she is. Let's take that off. So now my goal is just to get myself a random YKT 11 to spawn. Not you. If I get a couple of sets, I think that should be enough for now. I think also 33 healing water should be okay, but I'll take one more just in case. Let's also keep ourselves close to that end here. Come on. We got more important things to do than these fights.
Say your prayers.
Wow.
It's over.
Very one-sided. I mean, I'm the same. I'm the same, Delaney, honestly. Like, I do like this as well. Like, I do prepare myself all the way to the maximum usually anyway. But at this point, like, just like stacking up on like the basic consumables is like for granted. Everything else is kind of like, well, if you have the money and the steals and such, then go ahead and do it. That's not YKT.
Yeah.
When you need that one enemy. Ah. So, yeah, I understood that much as well. So, you just had to do that at that very moment. Oh, I got Mega Phoenixes. I didn't know these guys could drop it. Oh, yes. Okay, that's my first bribe. Was it 155k? Yeah. I could try the 124k too, though. Because if it works... If it works for the Mega Elixirs too, then like having cheaper price, I want to try this as well then. Well, I guess I'm gonna hear about that on Monday then, Timor. Or maybe even tomorrow dance session, but we'll see about that. Okay, that was a miss. I could have just gotten unlucky, sure, but I think I'll just add the 31k on top. So that will be now 155k. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's like what I was thinking too, Delaney, that once I got to that point, I just wouldn't just want to just pass on it. I just really wanted to beat the game. But I just wanted to also like make the most use of like all the new features that I got and like the things I had resources for. So I just ended up like once I got to that point, I just felt this compulsion that I must try to make most out of this, and I would just like end up doing all these customizations and such. I feel you there. But also like being limited to how many characters you can use and which weapons you have also that's gonna suck. But you can always make your own weapons, if nothing else, if you cannot use the Celestials. But sealing was something I did from the get-go because I knew I would be committing to 100%, so I felt like every single seal I get is gonna be worth it. Okay, how much do I have now? 36? 36. I'll get one more. Maybe. Perfect. Okay, we got this. Take my money, you filthy animal. Oh yeah, I understand that, Delaney. I've also been kind of like winging it myself. I wasn't sure what would be quote-unquote best, but I just went with the information I got and like what my gut feeling told me. I've had to make lots of like reconfigurations along the way, but I don't mind that. I was ready to grind that anyway because I knew I would be getting ample money for that. But then let's head back to the Calmlands and get one more set of healing water, then I guess we're good to go. After, of course, modifying Tidus' shield to have the stuff we need again. Which is gonna be the same. I feel like the setup we had before was just fine. And honestly, I can't think of any other, like, configuration that I think would be worth it. Yeah, I understand that completely. Like, I was also, like, kind of taken aback by the fact that, for example, Dark Matter, I didn't know, like, what you need to do for Ribbon and Break Damage Limit. I didn't even know those really existed as, like, an actual customization option until I got those for the first time, so... I also was like kind of anxious to make any customizations until this point in the game because I wasn't sure if I was like really seeing all my options yet. I didn't want to make something that felt like I was like sweating, bleeding, and tearing up, but once I like felt like I knew what was going on, that's when I started getting pretty ballsy about the customizations. Yeah. So far what you're looking on, your endgame gear though is Mega Phoenix and everybody, and I'm going to try and do ribbon or knowing effects of some kind. Ribbon is gonna be very hard to grind. Either you're gonna have to get ribbon items or you're gonna be grinding lots of dark matter. And even I'm not gonna do dark matter grinding because it's insane. I got very lucky that I got 2 ribbons, and I think I'm gonna keep it at just that. So it is what it is. How much did this guy need again? This guy needed... $145k. Yeah, right. I could try the lower prices, but at this point I don't care. I'm not gonna like spend all my money anyway. I'm still gonna end up like with having extra 1.5 million in my hands. Yeah. Having 2 at least would be very nice for like certain encounters. But it is what it is. You either find it or grind it. But remember that Dark Yojimbo is gonna be apparently good for both finding ribbon items as well as getting dark matter. So I think farming Dark Yojimbo longer is gonna be your solution to that problem. Anyway, we got all the things that we need. So 50 elixirs, 41 mega elixirs, 48 healing waters, 5 tetra elementals, and of course a full stack of healing springs. I'm just gonna save here first. And then let's fix out that marching shield. Stoneproof and defense 20%. And with this, let's bring out the notebook. Take a drink. And before we go, Twitch viewers, I have an important question for you that you will most likely want to answer to for the sake of it. Will Em beat FFX today? Yes or no? You guys got 2 minutes. Stake your points. And of course, this won't be for YouTube, of course, but for anyone on Twitch that really wants to like answer the big question, I'm gonna give you guys a chance. And another thing to mention here is that if I end up having at least 2 hours extra after I beat this game, I will start Final Fantasy X2, because I think that's okay. If you have less than 2 hours, then not. But in the weird event that for some freaking reason I'm gonna actually beat this game today, I am prepared for that. But I did not honestly like. Actually, it came to me as a little bit of a forethought or afterthought that I might actually beat the game today, which means I would have to make another stream setup. And I made an unlisted stream schedule on YouTube in case I'll end up on this. But I did not give it the best effort because I just wanted to meme around it. Hey there, Caillou. You turned out an interesting time because we are currently predicting if I'm gonna beat the game today over on Twitch side. Of course, the thing is with this one that I cannot do this on YouTube, sadly, but at least you now know that we are gonna commit to this. This gives you a lot of anxiety because you don't know how long Tactics is. Tactics game, like if you're talking about the Tactics games, then they're pretty long, I'd say. I think I did spend quite a few dozen hours in Final Fantasy the Final Fantasy Tactics at least. Unless you're talking about like strategy for bosses, then it's gonna take some time as well. Okay, nobody's voted no yet. That's what I'm trying to actually go for, Karyu. I'm about to go on my first run. I just did all the preparation. So, Karyu, just so you know as well. Also, on prediction side, everybody went for yes. We're gonna... well, there's just one vote for yes, I'll beat the game today. Nobody even took out the accidental no win. It's okay. But so, we have 50 elixirs, 41 mega elixirs. I got 40 healing water just to stock up for this. And I got a pretty good stock of everything else. So, I should be, by all means, able to defeat this today. Assuming I don't play this super badly. But who knows? It seems, so you can never be too sure. Just kill your first mob in Outlands. TP has officially begun. You're hyped. You better beat me, go. Good luck with that. I wish a lot of damage to your enemies from you and 0 damage from enemies to you. But the second one is gonna be impossible, but I will do my best to kick their asses. And I mean have to, if I wanna beat this. So, your window to finish then is undetermined. That's okay, Delaney. You don't have to push it as much as I do. And whatever it takes for you to, you know, defeat the game and catch up is up to you. But I'm gonna say that after today's stream, you're gonna go finally back to my normal schedule. So no longer we're gonna have Wednesday streams. And my Monday and Thursday streams are gonna be reduced down to 4 hours again. So I'm gonna be going at my normal pace. I've been going at this extra fast to make up for my weekend. For my New Year's and a Christmas vacation stuff. But now those hours are finally starting to tally up, so I'm gonna be not doing that anymore starting next week. You want to because you want to start 10 to at the same time. Well, Delaney, it might be so that I'm gonna end up starting it today, but we'll see about that. But anyway, I know you guys have your own things to do, and I have my own little purpose here to do. We are prepared, at least I think, as much as we could.
You're counting up.
So it is time for us to go and meet Penance.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Mixes are ready. Let's see if I can first try this. And again, if I manage to beat this game before it's 8 PM for me, I will start Final Fantasy X2. Well, Delaney, you better give all the luck you can to Penance. If you don't want this to end yet. Please don't, though. Because that's the thing, Delaney. If I beat Penance, then there are no more bonus super bosses left, and that just means I just gotta beat the game, and that's gonna be piece easy at this point. Okay, anyway, 3 cheers are now down, so let's get to action here. First, I should definitely take down one of the arms. I'm not gonna play with that. I can deal with auto lives later, once I'm in a bit of a safer side. There we go, we got our mix. Perfect. One arm down. Almost all the hits meant for arms, so that's great. I could go full null all, but I don't think that's gonna be necessary quite yet. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Let's just start outlifing and Riku can maybe do as a heal here. Or should I keep it just in case? We have plenty of dark healing water. I think I'm gonna keep it for null all. I think it's fine. This time we are in a pretty good position, so let's not care about that too much. We got so much healing water. And just for this fight. I could car you, but I have decided not to do that. We have banned Zanmato this whole time, and I'm not gonna give up on that. Damn it. Mighty Guard, of course. But that won't be stopping me. So yes, no cheating on this one. We're gonna do penance fair and square. You know what? I might as well actually take over the null all here. No problems. Because we could also use the other buffs in here in the meantime. Also, like, at least secure that Riku will be doing full hits here. And whenever the need arises, we can just do another one. I think Riku should be ready for another null all by then. Hopefully. So let's use healing water again here. And get the business. So double healing springs, right? Yeah. Ultra null all. Alright, see you soon, Karyu. And this should finish off this arm, if I get this right. My first attack reels. Hope I'll do fine. Fuck, I messed it up. Okay. Some training. I tried to be too fast. Warm up is warm up. But the arm is pretty low, so I think we're gonna be fine. Oh, I killed it. Perfect. Okay. No risks taken then. And the other arm just came in. Perfect. The boss is gonna start having a turn soon. I would say... yeah, let's just go for it, I guess. I guess I'll just start hitting the arm again. Or... no, I'll go for penance for now. My idea is... we'll again leave this overdrives to do with the hands as much as we can. Okay, overdrive time. Let's do it. Penance, don't take everything. Most of the hits went for penance, damn it. Okay, we need to really focus on the arm then. Hopefully it's enough. I'd rather not take the risk of losing stuff because of this attack. The arm is not dead. Okay. Terra Graviton, of course. And the boss is about to obliterate as well. Perfect. So I guess it's about time to use healing water again. At least Waka and Tidus are gonna be ready for the next attack. But Tidus is gonna be inevitably doomed, which kinda sucks. But it is what it is. At least Tidus is not our biggest problem. Having death proof in this sense would be amazing, but can't do much about that now. There we go, now I did the proper reels. Now take down the other arm, please. There we go. One arm down. Still pretty penance heavy, but it is what it is. I think the arm is gonna get a hit in. But I'm gonna try my best to not make it happen. Gotta use another healing water. Oh, Mighty Guard. That's okay. We can deal with that. Just remove this effect from the main thing, from Penance himself. And the arm is not gonna be a problem now, but we have to deal with it ASAP. I think I'll do a couple hits on Penance and after that just go straight for the arm. Or how much time do we have until the... Oh yeah, there's only one turn between arm and an actual attack. Okay. I guess I should just deal with the arm then. I don't want to risk leaving that thing alive. There we go, lost Titus, but that's okay. We can fix him very soon. Okay, the arm is gonna get a turn if it actually doesn't die. There we go, just in time. And now we can get double overdrives with Walk and Titus, so we'll be fine. Let's do another null all. I know it's not fully necessary, but I think I might as well try doing that now that I can do just healing like lots more with my other team members. And Waka's still gonna get another turn, which is pretty nice. Perfect. So we can use another healing water before we get attacked by obliteration again. So everything under control. Oh, the arm took a lot of balls in there. Nice. Good job, Waka. Welcome back, Karyu. So far, so good. Arm dead. And Penance is open fodder. Well, let's not get too greedy. We first have to keep ourselves alive. I think I'll just have Riku start doing auto lives here. And maybe healing Metaverse too. Oh, the arm is back. Okay, good. In that case, I guess we'll focus on that then. But we got plenty of time, so I'm just gonna focus on Penance for now. We'll do double overdrives and then try to get rid of the arm afterwards. I think that's a solid plan. So we'll just deal with the arm with the remaining HP it has after I do all my overdrives. Now I'm just hoping that Waka is not gonna fail their attack rolls. But it's all up to me. Go boys, kick its ass. Get the arm, get the arm, get the arm. Five hits on Penance? Are you kidding me? Ah, shit, and the other arm is back already. Okay, I see how it's gonna be then. Should have gone for the other arm earlier then. Skippy Ed dies. Don't go to that line, okay? I understand where the Skippy is coming from, Skippy dies, but please. Spare me the brain cells. Okay, I'm gonna have to definitely use my stuff here. Now I'm just hoping that the arms are not gonna do anything too nasty on me. Oh! I can still do a quick hit. Not dead? Mighty Guard, okay. That's good. We can handle this much still. Arm 2 is gonna take quite some time. So let's first just remove the effect from Penance. We don't want that to regen. Then quick hits over to... Well, I'm more concerned about Arm 2 at this point, to be honest. But we want to get them... rid of them separately in different times. So I guess I'll just try to take down the other one normally. As originally intended. There we go. We won't have any overdrives yet, so that has to be also taken into account. Only on the next obliteration. Well, that thing sustained a lot of damage from Waka's overdrive, so I think the arm should be pretty easy to deal with. One hit, please work. Then again, if it does survive and it hits, it's gonna kill somebody. Well, to be honest, if it even if it did, I wouldn't want to keep anybody alive that would get a status effect, so it's alive still. Sloga. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. We can leave it that much. Whew, lucky. Very lucky. Okay, let's get it out then. There we go. It was one hit away. As I expected. Venice is gonna take lots of hits in. I think we're getting very close to the second phase. Okay, as soon as the arms come in, I'm gonna start spamming overdrives because I want to take them down one at a time. So tense, so tense. Where are the arms? There's one. Perfect. Let's get to it then. Let's give it ice. Yes, now the arm takes good hits. He took 5 hits. Perfect. Okay. If we can kill it now, then that means arms are gonna be very well spaced out. Let's see. At least I think it's gonna get pretty close, if not dying already. Arm is dead. Wonderful. So I guess I'm gonna get on the next arm as soon as it comes out. There it is. Right at the money. I expected it to be like right after Riku or something. Okay, focus on the arm, focus on the arm. This thing needs to go down ASAP, and we will not have enough time to do my overdrives before the arm is gonna get a turn. And I learned from my last time that I do not want to give these arms any chances. So I just deal with them immediately. There we go, arm down. That might be a bit too fast if I was on second phase, so I need to keep that in mind. I don't want them ever to be both active at the same time. Well, I think I'm just gonna use a third auto life here. Use the healing water. And do another attack. Let's see what you got, buddy. There's the arm. Okay, I'm just gonna use the healing word right away. Because the boys need to do their attacks. Two hits, 3 hits. 4 hits. Lovely, thank you, Titus. That's just about what I'm expecting from random AoE. And the arm is down already. Awesome. We can get back to quickening the boss. Although my mana values are getting a bit low, I might have to start using a Mega Elixir soon. Well, I'll come down to that once I'm actually out of mana. Or very close to it. Titus MP usage has been a little bit low, but that's okay. Ah, there's the upper arm. Okay. Well, I guess we should focus on taking down the army ASAP. We don't have overdrives ready for this, so we'll prioritize this. Four hits. 5 hits. 6 hits. They only have 500k HP, I think. Oh, perfect timing. Freaking perfect timing. Love it. Okay. Riku is very low on MP, but I think what I'm gonna do is... I don't have enough time for a quick hit and a cast. Okay. I'll just use the Mega Elixir now. Perfect timing for that. And I guess I'll leave the other arm to be defeated by my overdrives, so let's just quick hit the boss. Although the boss is gonna go to second phase very soon, I think. Well, as I say it. Shit, that means that we cannot use the overdrives anymore. We cannot rely on that. And we absolutely cannot let the arms be together, so let's get to it right away. Because this might go for Riku, which means I will not get any overdrives. Okay, target was Waka. That's alright. Waka is actually the best target you could have ever picked. Elixir and Waka. I guess I'll just do a... Now we're not risking it. Just go for the arm. Just go for the arm. The more chances this thing dies now, the better. Fuck, I missed. Yeah, exactly why I should, like, not risk it like that. In case this happens. And it was just one hit on the arm. Yeah, that's not good. Get the arm out ASAP. Please go for Titus. Nope, Waka's down. But Waka doesn't need the effect so badly, so I think it's okay. And that means Waka's overdrive is ready again. But they won't be able to use it right away. We cannot rely on that, sadly. Arm is down. So we are gonna be safe for now. There you go, Waka. Take another elixir. And I guess I'll just use another one of these Ultra Nulls then. Because I know the time when this becomes ready again, Riku's gonna die from an absolute banger, so... we'll have it ready whenever the time comes. Thank God I don't have to like rely on normal heals anymore with the Riku's mixes. Makes it way easier. And while I'm at it, I guess I'll give another auto light to Waka. Please don't mess up this time, Waka. Yes! Perfect. No chance for the arms. Get out as soon as they come. Very balanced, very balanced. I like it. Alright, this is gonna get conflagrated this time. Titus, okay. Works for me. I'll get another overdrive. And that's exactly what I want. The arm might go down now. I think it only needs like 3-4 hits. No, not quite, but it's very close. There we go. Arm down. This is going very good now. I'm just hoping that this boss doesn't have any more surprises in its sleeves. I'm really depending on that right now. Because I don't mind if this boss is gonna take a bit longer. What matters now is that we beat this guy. And we make sure that we do not get killed by insta-wipe mechanics. Like before. And honestly, this guy without arms is actually super easy. Okay, Titus is ready again. Awesome. But we cannot fix him now. Riku doesn't have her mixes ready. We could do cheers, but I think that would not be worth it. I think I'm only gonna do it when Riku is gonna be in that position. In trouble. So let's just focus on killing the hand. Hopefully Titus's overdrive is gonna do something. We'll see. And if not, I think we should still have a good chance of defeating the arm. Before risking that it's gonna spawn with the other one. I can feel the damage drop though. Okay, arm is dead. Who's gonna be your next target? Waka! Okay. So no cheer for me again. So be it. Okay, well, bad luck, but I need to do elixir now. But it's okay. The arm only needs 6 hits, and we got so much resources for quick hitting. Yep, it's already gonna die. Before the boss even gets a chance. That's exactly what I want to see. I made the mistake of not focusing on the arms before, but I'm not gonna make that mistake again. This guy should not have any arms. And I mean, I would say that I'm just a, let's say, an ambassador when it comes to all equality. If you're gonna be armless, then you're gonna also be legless. Or the other way around. If you don't have legs, then you might as well also like not have arms. I think it's only the equilibrium. Only fairness. Okay, now also Riku's marked. He's not rude. If you're talking about a character that nobody loves. I think they should be completely amputated. That's how I feel. It's built like a Boppet. I don't even know what a Boppet is. Wait, is it Boppet like that one toy thing? Like that, like, kind of like... You just, like, have different widgets on at that certain toy and it, like, tells you to bop it, wing it, or whatever. I don't know. Just lots of different, like, reaction-based actions on the same toy, basically. But I may be as rude as I can, because I don't like this guy at all. And I will not even deny that. I will not even pretend that I like this guy. I want him dead. They will not, Timor. I refuse to let that happen. And as soon as he takes down Riku, I'll have a contingency plan. Ooh, they want Fortidus, I see. No worries, no worries. Hold the life that boy. And as long as you don't have the arm stop, we are gonna be just fine. Well, I would say this arm is gonna be kind of bonus as soon as Tidus gets their hits in. Oh, it's like Simon says. Yeah, it is that thing. I remember like seeing some videos about it like long ago. Like, I would say almost 10 years ago. I didn't think anybody would actually like talk about Bop It anymore. Cool stuff though. He does look like a pretty bad knockoff action figure toy or whatever it is. Like, he just like looks like a bad toy. I would never play with it, but I know it's there. I'm just gonna look at it at a store shelf and be like, yeah, never. Yuck. Who is it gonna be this time? Riku! Yes! We can fix everybody. Just like I wanted. And the arm is here. Okay then. Let's not worry about the auto life for now, because as long as Riku gets null all in, they won't get one shot. In no way possible. Wait, now we're making Transformers references? Wow. Quite extreme, don't you think? But I mean, it's just beneficial because now I get to fix everybody. I can fix you. Even Tidus is not gonna get one shot anymore. Come on, buddy, do your worst. I know you cannot do it. I know you cannot kill me. There we go, Waka's dead, but it's okay. Waka's gonna be just fine. You cannot stop me. Oh. Why is that arm getting a turn? No. Shit. No, 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 no. No. Absolutely no. Screw you. Okay, we need to focus on the arms then, for now. Or, it just regenerated. I think it'll be fine if I just give the elixir to Waka now. Waka's gonna get an overdrive anyway, so... Whew, close. There we go, full attack reels. I cannot really mess up my attack reels anymore. That's the one thing I have come to agree on at this point. Dude, that was barely any hits on the arm itself. Okay, all the attention on the arm. Okay, you went for Tidus, that's okay. We can handle that much, but I need to elixir myself. And I think the arm should be taken down in due time. Yeah, the arm is gonna go down. It's fine. There we go. Now I need auto lives as well. But I can still remember that. Riku and Waka both miss it at the moment. Let's do it then. Everything is perfectly fine. We don't have to worry about killing penance too fast as long as we keep the engine running. The setup I have right now is just fine. If it goes for Waka, it's gonna insta-kill. Oh, we have auto life now, so that should be fine. Oh, even for Riku. Honestly, thank you. Ugh. Another armor ready. I need all the MP. We got 6 turns coming in at least, so this arm is gonna go down very easily. Wrong hit, but it's okay. It should still die. There we go. Whew. I did press left, but I guess I pressed it too fast. Although those mistakes could cost me a win, so I gotta be careful about that. Kid is dead, but we get ourselves the overdrive. Thank you. Just in time too. Lovely. Go, Tidus, go. Kick some ass. It's been 3 hits so far. It has 200k HP. I don't want to risk it. No, I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to do this now and see what's going to happen. In case Slice and Dice only hits this thing like 1 or 2 times. Okay, it's fine. Nice. It was just enough hits, in fact. So that was not a bad choice. Riku's dead! Woo! Awesome. Just as I hoped. Army's back up. Waste no effort. He won't quite die yet, but we're getting very close. No loss active. Nobody should be getting one shot. Come on, Insanitor. There's no way to send it up on the chat right at the perfect time. I don't believe you. I'm coping. I don't believe in you, man. Okay, seriously. As much as I hate to not give MP to Waka right now, this arm needs to go down. Not sure how many hits it's right now. Perfect. Okay, we could have done that, but I didn't want to risk it. Ooh, another arm right away. Yikes. This guy is not giving me the light of day with this. At least I know that he won't be getting the arm attack at the moment. Because this arm is not gonna regenerate in this time. But also, welcome to the stream, Insanitor. This might be the winning run, unless there's any more surprises coming in. Kari, I haven't fixed it yet. I haven't had time. Job applications. Army's gonna get a turn already? Ah, shit. No. No, 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 no. We can stop it. We can stop it. There we go. Whew. Absolutely no arms in here. This is some handless gameplay, guys. Hey! Perfect. Well, guys, just about to get attack reels, so... I barely had a chance to attack Penance, though, like outside overdrives, though. But it is okay. It is how it is with this phase. Nice hits, Walker. I'm counting on you, man. But if you want a random gold card you... Hold on, let me do it for you. There you go. We have time for elixir. It's fine. This arm is so close to death right now. Yeah, just one hit away. Plenty of free hits on. Three hits. 4 hits. 5 hits. 6 hits. Still no arm region. Please get Titus. Oh, Riku's dead. That was very unlucky. This could be bad. Okay, guys, absolutely no bullshit right now. Absolutely no bullshit. Get the arm, get the arm, get the arm. He has both arms ready. What the fuck, dude? No. No, no, it's one hit away. I can't kill this guy in time. Shit. We have no auto lives right now. Is there any way I can do more than 100k damage? Or 99k damage? It's gonna have like 5 HP left. I think. Double casting is not gonna help me. My magic is not strong enough for this. Let's go. Judgment Day. Fuck. That's it. Oh, I should have just auto-light myself first. I really should have auto-light myself. I cannot write though. Cannot write. At least I now know like it takes hits to kill the arms. I didn't know that before. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's so true. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, of course. I gotta use that. Oh, of course. Damn it. I don't know. I guess I'm like, was too like shocked by the last time that I only thought that that's gonna be game over if that happened. So I didn't even think about that. It was a skill issue, aim issue straight up. I know that. But now we at least know we can use that too. But we got a pretty good going with the boss now though. Although that's the thing also, the risk is always whenever I use Yuna, that they might get stoned. Yeah, Delaney, but honestly, I just got so stuck up with the Judgment Day from the last time that I didn't even consider that. It was a complete just like mental block. But it's okay, we can do this. One step closer to victory. And just that one attempt took me like, what, 30 minutes or something at least? I'm not sure. I didn't check like how much time on the stream had gone already when the, you know, when I started this fight. But I think at least half hours. We don't have to worry about death right now. So let's just get the arms out. "40 minutes? Yeah, it's a long boss. I wonder how close I was to actually defeating this thing. Must have been like a 10% or less HP or something. Not sure, of course, but that's gonna be my guess. No lol. Look at those arms go, guys. One of them is gonna do something to me. The start on this is always so rough. Come on, slice and dice. You can hit the right arm once, right? It's not... I thought it was closer to death than that. There we go. It was 2 hits, not 1 hit. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I'm also like trying to play this like somewhat decently, but this is just about, I think, all I need to defeat this. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, what did Tidus get from that? Was it just a stone attack? I think it was a stone attack. Because I lost nothing. Alright, in that case. Use the next potion here. Don't want to lose an obliteration quite yet. So yeah, like, that was the only hole I had in my tactic. I think if I foresee an upcoming Judgment Day, I can at least, what I can do is instead just, you know, use Yuna. But it's like an extreme situation I do want to avoid. But of course, if the time comes down to that, then I should do that. So maybe the auto lives are not as important in the end. I think auto lives only become necessary like on the second phase. Good job, Waka. Now we keep the overdrive for Tidus for the next arm, obviously, because again, the overdrives work way better on the arms themselves. Not so much on penance over here. There we go. Honestly, because we can rely more on the overdrives, I think the first phase is actually easier. But maybe that's just like me, just like having my own priority of like what's actually easy and what is not easy. But I do prefer the reliance that we can actually kill these arms faster. The fact that I cannot rely on that on the second phase kind of sucks. Because the arms are the more important thing here. And even though Tidus can do multi-hits, I wish I could do more than just slice and dice with its unreliability. I guess I could use Blitz Ace whenever that's like really necessary, but... well, only in those situations. Because I still want to do damage in the penance in the meantime. And I don't think Blitz Ace is still gonna be better damage overall. Arm is back. Okay. We're gonna get actually overdrives very soon, so I think we could focus on that for now. Focus on the boss. I'll actually try to get my auto lives ready for this. Oh, thank you very much for the cheer, Fallen Ninja. And even 10. Damn, that's very nice of you. Thanks for the support. Hopefully this is gonna go well. I just failed my first run, but that was only because I made an extremely stupid mistake. But I think we should be able to be doing this just fine. Maybe on this run. Because I think I had a pretty good grip on things. On the previous run. If it wasn't for just my own little mistake that I made. But also, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're gonna enjoy it. We might end up finishing the game today, but we'll see. Depends on if I actually know how to penance. Yeah, this is actually a super boss. Penance is not part of the official gameplay. You won't come across this unless you defeat all the Dark Aeons. So if you don't recognize it, then you shouldn't be too concerned about that. I don't think penance is exactly the most common knowledge for most players. I think I'll say walk as overdrive for now. Because this arm is gonna be just about dead. There we go, see? Didn't need it. The other arm is gonna come soon though, I believe. Yeah, there it is. And Baka still gets a turn. Perfect. This is actually going just as planned. Surprisingly so. Let's do it then. So we can at least also get the overdrive gauge filled up a bit. Perfect. I understand the confusion though, because I know this theme comes across later on in the actual game too. But yeah, it's not the same fight. It's a super boss only if you beat all the super bosses essentially. Ah, thanks Migo. Thanks for the hydrate. But we're gonna make this the run of the runs. I'm putting my points on it. Yeah, let's just grab the heals for now and start whacking the boss. Let's get into second phase. Although it would be very nice before second phase that we actually had the overdrives ready. Not sure when that's gonna happen, but I'd say we're actually close it already. Close-ish. I'm kind of feeling like doing it in a little bit of a reverse order here. That we could focus on just killing these guys for now. And if it looks like the guy isn't gonna die yet, then I guess I'll use overdrives before his turn. Because the army is gonna definitely die from a couple overdrives. No doubt about that. Can still sneak in a quick attack. Actually, at this point, I'm not gonna risk it too much. I want the arm to be certainly dead. So let's do the doubles now. Even as much as I would like to have the overdrives ready for second phase, I need to also make sure that I don't end up jeopardizing my arms here themselves, becoming a problem for me once I move into there. Perfect. Come on, guys, you got this. It almost all went to penance. That's crazy. We got the arm on the last minute. Alright, thank you. And another arm is back. Great. But I think we can take it down before we actually end up going for penance phase. Yeah, we can. I think. Yep, we got it, we got it. 4... 5... 6... And healing water. Whew. Run at the last turn. Now I think we could even try to keep our overdrives now. I think Penance is gonna enter the second phase very, very soon. Let's try to gun for it. While there are no arms around. Now we have one. Okay. I have no faith, so I'm just gonna go for it. Since I certainly haven't been counting how many hits Penance has been taking. So I'm certainly not gonna try to risk it. That I'm hoping that I can keep this for the second phase. It's not gonna be the end of the world even if I don't. It's just that it would be very helpful, I think. Okay, and then we definitely need the healing waters. At least I'm halfway through for our next overdrives. So I would say that there is no bad time to do this. Overall. But I think I should prepare for next phase already, because I think we're just about on the point, so everybody's now auto-lived. I think also our MP count at the moment kind of like gives the telltale signs. Everybody's kind of low on MP already. The arms are back. Or one of the arms. If I leave it at... I could already kill it. But I can use the overdrive for that. So I think I'll just focus on the boss for now. Okay, not yet, not yet. So be it. Yeah, like everybody's under 400 MP. This guy is gonna be down soon. Last time we were like just about to be at less than 200 MP with everybody mostly except Titus. And that's when we last time got to the second phase. Oh. Both arms. Yeah, absolutely not. No. We can't allow this. Damn, nice work, Titus. Full arms focus. I love that. Just go, let's keep it ice. Alright, so the other arm took only one hit so far. Yeah, I was lucky there, honestly. Oh, Penance is down to second phase then. Okay. I'm gonna leave a little bit more time for the arm to regenerate on the other side, and then I'm gonna kill the other one. Okay, let's just do this then. I'll just make elixir here. So I guess I could do a hit in. I really wish I had my overdrives left, but can't really choose on that now. There we go. And now begins the bullshit part. Riku's dead. So I will have to redo that. Where's the arm? The arm is gonna come very soon, I know that. Riku again? Ah, shit, of course. Just my luck. Come on, Riku, you need a turn too. I won't even bother giving MP to Riku for now. Because she needs to go do null as soon as she gets a chance. But she might not get one. What? The arm came just now? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're so fine. We're good, we're good. Holy shit, dude. No. No. Screw this. Get the arm out. Out, now. I need to do Mega Elixir here. That was a very lousy start. But I got lucky that it wasn't Judgment Day yet. I'm not sure like if it has a certain HP percentage, like even if they're on second phase they have to go even lower for Judgment Day to become possibility. But I got lucky there. I was so expecting that I would get hit there. But we're not in the safe yet. Because we need to also get rid of the upper arm before it starts doing actions. We can kill it. We can kill it. 3 hits in, we get 3 more turns before it's gonna attack. So it's fine. What? Oh shit! Seriously? Even now Riku gonna survive that? It's not gonna die anyway. I need to save Riku. Just don't be a bad hit. Was that the breaking one or... No, I think that was actually just straight out the stone attack, so we're fine. Okay, we got lucky again. For sure. There we go, arm down. The luckiest team. Okay, let's prep, let's prep. Make elixir. And let's give Riku another auto life. Because that might be the difference between actually having Riku get a turn right before boss or not. Who is it gonna be? Again, Riku? Cleaning arms becomes so difficult with this. At least we can do another no-all. So I guess it's fine. But we need to focus on first getting this thing out. No! I fucked up, I fucked up. I missed that one quick hit. The arm is dead. Okay, I managed to save it. That's one safety net down. Okay, this arm is gonna go down AS freaking AP. Get Riku back. Why did he have to start fixating so hard on Riku out of all things? I don't understand. He's not gonna reach N yet. Please don't go for Riku. Okay, they got Waka. That's fine. Totally fine. Can I get the arm down? Okay. We're okay. For now, things are under control. Even if barely. I need to auto-life as well, but taking out this army is gonna take precedence for now. Now they're just hoping Riku doesn't get hit by this thing. And Riku doesn't get like a high roll of the damage. So they would actually survive. Because they're supposed to be able to. With 5 GRs. But the boss has been throwing like high rolls left and right. It really sucks. 2 times in a row, just above 10k damage. This time it was Tidus. That's fine by me. Because that also means counter. Okay. I'll keep the overdrive for now, because I think I might need it. In a pinch. There we go, arm out. And let's start putting in the auto lives. Ah, what a perfect timing. Another arm. Two. That's basically like 4 hits. Nice. If I understand my own framework perfectly. Should we be safe from the arm? Or from regeneration? I think. But don't wanna risk it. There we go. Yeah. That does count as like 2 hits if you do at least 100k plus. As long as Riku is gonna not get hit badly here. We're fully back in control again. Yeah. Target was Tidus this time. And actually we got our slice and dice again, which is very nice. Okay, Elixir for Tidus comes first. Autolives can come later. And not a moment too soon, Mr. Arm. I just love to see you. Three hits basically now. Yeah, 3 hits. 4. Five. 6. One down. And a new one came just right in. Lovely. I don't even get a chance to attack this boss. That's just how bad it is. Three. 4. 5. Maybe not 5. 5 or 4 or 5. Yeah, that was just the 4. Just gonna die from the next hit. Oh, Riku's alive with 100 HP. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Still got it, still got it. Choose the elixir, that shit. It's gonna be okay. And the next one is gonna be a guaranteed no all from Riku. Okay, all the lives. Only Tidus missing one. Oh, we can actually do quick hits on the boss. Nice. Our much needed harvest of 2 hits. Two. 3. One guy's dead, but that's okay. All the life. Four. 5. I guess we are gonna need Waka's overdrive for the other arm then. 6. For sure. Let's go all in then. Come on, Waka. Kick some ass. Just don't throw all the balls on my arm. It would be bad if they got dying too close together. Alright. I guess I'll let the arm just stay for now. I think it's better that way. So let's just get another Alter Life for Waka just in case. Because they're not protected. Yep. Called it. Waka has another overdrive now ready as well, which is awesome. Okay, I think the arm is just about dead, but I'm gonna start on it now. 1 hit. 2 hit, as I expected, yeah. But just in case it needed 3. Didn't want to risk it. The field is open. Alright, buddy, bring your arm. We're waiting. Yes, they went for Riku. Perfect. Now we can fix everybody. I can fix you. I can milk you. But first, let's just focus on actually trying to get rid of the arm first. Waka, attack reels. Let's hope I do this right. Nice. There's 1 hit in right now. Just 2 balls on it. So that's just 2. Ah, crap. Seriously? Three. Wow. 4. 5. Riku has to do this, man. It's for safety purposes. At least the arm doesn't get a... Actually, we cannot do it now. Right, we have to actually use an A on it at the moment. Or... we could just kill the arm. Nah, I'd rather brace it. I'd rather brace it, honestly. At the moment. Everybody would die from immolation, and that would just make things more complicated. Get an Ifrit. I could kill the arm, though, actually. I just realized. Ifrit could kill the arm, if I'm lucky enough. But I'm saying if I'm lucky enough, because these things are actually good at evading, and Yuna does not have luck. Oh, he does. Yeah, he did die from that. Yeah, perfect. So, even though this didn't, like, tank a Judgment Day, we also prevented anyone from our core team from dying. Anyone super important. Okay, there's plenty of time to deal with the arm. It's gonna be fine. Hold on. 3, 4, 5. I need to attack the arm now. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'll do it now and hope it won't go for Riku. The guys are gonna have enough time to go for the arm after the boss's turn. But if Riku doesn't get hit, they're gonna still stay alive. It's a 1/3 chance for this to go badly. Okay, went for Waka. Good. So damage is fine. In that case, just get rid of the arm. Nice. Mega Elixirs in. Quickly. So now we're actually in a full system. Let's just get the arm, I guess. I don't like arms. And I guess for safety purposes, I will have Riku use Auto Life on themselves. The arm is not that urgent yet. I just wish I had a single overdrive for the boys. Come on, Waka, go dying, so we can have ourselves the ball. No, we just got hit by Tidus. Okay. Well, that's okay too. Both are fully ready to get to the next phase, which is very nice. Now take down the arm. There we go. And I think the armor is gonna regenerate in the next couple turns or so. Yep, right on point. I'm getting a pretty good hunch of like how quickly these arms regenerate. Now it's gonna be a 2/3 chance somebody's gonna die here. It could also be 100% if Riku gets bad luck here, but I hope not. Oh, it's Riku. 100 HP, again. Okay, we got this, we got this. So now everybody's on the fire. Everybody's weakened. But at least as soon as Riku dies, we can just null everybody again. I just hope it won't be right away on Riku. So we can have somebody else lose those buffs too. Get down, boss! Well, I still have a chance for this. Six on the boss. Nice. I've reached it right on that point. I see how it is. This bastard. Last minute overdrive for Waka then, it seems. Alright. We'll worry about Waka's situation in a bit. Let's just get the arm down first. Yeah, otherwise this arm would not go down in time. We'll save Waka's overdrive for the next turn. For the next arm. There it is. Elixir, I guess. Just don't go for Waka again, please. It is Waka. Great. How's our turns? I think we should be fine. Yeah, I think with quick hits we're fine. Oh, this is risky. So risky. I just hope the arm doesn't regenerate this quickly. But I'll gamble. We're fine. Totally fine. I think. Yep, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So fine. Arm is gonna go just now down. Gonna use quick hit there with Waka, but it is what it is. Woof. Just as the arm appeared. Okay, Waka, we need your overdrive right now. We're already behind schedule here. Please hit the arm. Hit the actual arm. Six hits. 2-7-ish K, so that's like 3 hits. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. We could also actually get Riku's mixes in. Let's do that. We got 2 guys missing the defenses. And I'd rather avoid deaths here. The unnecessary ones. Oh, Riku got the bad luck again here. Getting insta-killed even though they had maximum defenses. Great. Wait, isn't this arm gonna get a turn or something? Yeah, it's gonna get a turn. Ah, it's just Loga. That's fine. We're in a very bad situation here. Again. But they won't get the arm ready for the next turn, so it's at least that's fine for now. I'll have Riku ready for the no-wall if the time comes. 1. 2. Okay, they just got wiped. But we got ourselves the overdrive at least. 3. 4. No, it's a miss! It's a miss! Fuck, the army's gonna get a turn then. So be it then. Crap. We can't stop it anymore. So... hit us, don't die. Oh, it's Calamity just on Riku. That's fine. We just gotta fix the curse in a bit. Nice, Tidus. That was 2 hits, so that's gonna die now. Woof. Barely saved. Barely saved. Now give me all the null all effects I can get for Riku, please. Thank you. Skip it as indeed, Karyu. The arm could go down in time. It would cost Riku's fixing, but... Wait, Riku will not likely hit this. Without the buffs. I need to remember that. Okay, most importantly, as long as we get that buff in, we can avoid a Tidus step here, if that happens. I feel like I'm constantly behind on the hands right now. Okay, the target was Waka, that's fine. But what about the arm? That's fine. We can leave it this much. I don't like this. I'm not ready for this, man. I'm not ready for this. There we go. One arm down. And definitely save Riku just in case they get hit. Yep, figured. But I can do null again at least. That's a good thing. But that arm is not going down yet, which is kinda sucks. Alright, what's on the arm then? Give me your worst. Riku kill. I don't trust this. I think the arm is gonna come in. Alright, Dixion, you can try this at least. Get the arm down. Okay, the arm did not come here yet. Good. Yes, I know, Karyu. They were just like doing their skibbity dabbities over at the sky, not on the actual platform. But hey, don't blame them for the limited space that they have on this battleground. They weren't thinking about that when they were making animations. Alright. One arm down at least. But now we're getting into a very bad situation where we keep having at least one arm alive, and that's not what we want. We can't throw this for the better yet. 3, 4. And I guess I'll just first auto-life Riku just in case. Because I know that the null doesn't save her. Not guaranteed. I feel like I'm barely doing damage to the boss at the moment. Okay, let's see this. Nice. So the hand needs only 2 hits. There we go. We're safe from the hand attack. And we can actually quick hit the boss, finally. After a long time. Two hits. That'll have to do. So yeah, my lesson learned here is that don't even bother trying to get null all for Riku unless somebody else also like is lacking it. Because Riku might not even survive. And it's gonna be the waste of a null all, and on top of that, what it could mean is that in the worst case scenario, Riku won't quite have enough charge for the next one, so she's gonna be just like blue balling hard. We don't want that. Go for one of the boys, please. Thank you. Now we got Waka, so we at least have advantage over the next arm. That's what I really want right now. I think the arm's gotten 4 hits so far, so we can easily just put in all the auto lives and such. But just in case. I got that count wrong. Yeah, it was 4. Ah, perfect timing. Hello, arm. How many hits it's gonna be? Six hits, so that's like 3 damage. 3 hits, so 4 so far, basically. Well, Waka is also lacking now, so let's do the mix actually instead here. So yeah, the 2 hits and the arm is gonna die. That's okay. Get Tidus, please. We could use another overdrive here. Ah, welcome back, Nico. I guess you're gonna also do a baguette in my honor. I know, like, you talked about it, but I guess that's why I know it's e-meal. That thing specifically. Okay, what's the worst that could happen? Bring it on, arm. Graviton. It's 2 hits. The boss will kill any of us anyway, so I don't care, honestly. Yep, it will go for Riku. And she died, she got 10k damage, so it didn't matter. We would have lost a guy in any case. Okay. I'll leave the worst part. I'll leave dealing with the auto lives and the heals to Riku and Waka. Two hits. Basically 2 hits. Yeah, I could still get another item actually. This is gonna be fine. So 2 auto lives. One for Riku for good measure. And I'm out for Cheetos because, you know, no trust. Please go for Waka. I could really use an attack wheel right now. Thank you. I appreciate everything that you stand for, boss. Everything. We needed that, huh? How did I know? Glad we got the other arm too, though, because actually, the other arm I was already working on is just about dead, so using overdrive here could have been a bit of a waste. Let's see. Is it the same email, or are we talking about a different one? Yep. The other arm is dead. Very nice. This is getting pretty extreme, honestly. I'm falling behind so hard. We get another walk attack. Okay. I think I know what needs to be done. First of all, in case it's a Terra Graviton. Actually, if we do item first, then we're definitely gonna have time for both. So Mega Elixir and then mixing. So in any case, we got this in the bag. Gotta get the engine, gotta get the engine. Take your nutrients, everybody. Chisloga. Nice. Oh, it's both arms are open. Okay, we cannot do this right now. We cannot do this. Why am I falling behind so much? I hate this. Let's just summon Anima for my personal pleasure. Keeping all these arms out is just so hard. And there's not really anything I could do differently here. Yeah, there goes the Judgment Day, but luckily we are currently an Anima, so we will not wipe our party with this. But Yuna is at risk, because both arms are open. Thank you for this wondrous display. Actually, no, we got plenty of time before this attacks from the arms. Nice. Okay, so this is okay. For some reason. Extra hydrates, but before that, I'll do attack reels. Come on, Penance. How close? How much HP do you still have left? Enough. I guess is the answer. Everybody is actually currently in an okay position. Let's just auto-life Riku, so we don't end up losing them completely. But nobody else should die right away. Unless, of course, this arm is gonna do a freaking Terra Graviton. Bodyguard. Okay, that's fine. Completely cool with it. Elixir that shit. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're doing it better than I did. Okay, now we need to get the auto lives in. This is crazy. We're not getting any rest. I'm using all my overdrives as soon as I get them, and I'm not fast enough. No arm yet. There it is. We got this in a bag. Promise. Yes, Riku got another null already. And if I can afford to have another auto life, we'll do it. But let's see what time allows us. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I'm not gonna risk it because Riku might miss. She doesn't have no law at the moment after all. I'm already down like 4 Aeons though. Okay, we're safe. That's my 5th Aeon down. We got 3 left. I'm at least happy that I gave Yuna at least max stats, base stats. So at least they're not that kind of in a big trouble. So even if you have to switch over to Yuna, we're not gonna lose out on any like speed at least. Okay, Riku's auto alive. We're ready for the full blast. It's gonna go down. Waka's gonna take a hit. Okay. That's fine. And we actually seem to have a window of opportunity here, at least for now. We'll see how long that's gonna be, though. 1. 2. There we go. Arm is back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just enough. Who's gonna get it? Please do, Waka. Ah, it's Riku again. Of course. Always the scapegoat. Always the scapegoat. And I did not even get a chance to attack until the arm came back. Yep, I missed with Riku. So it's still 4 hits. Please go for Waka. Yep, it's Waka. Nice. Which means overdrive time. Although not yet, not yet, not yet. Yikes. We gotta use both of our attacks here right now if you don't want the arm to do anything. Please work. Good. Thank you, Riku. And the other arm? There it is. Now please, Riku, don't die from first try. Whenever we have to actually auto-life you as well, it's a pain in the ass. It's not serving us too well. Okay, 1 hit. He's an asshole, straight up. 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's like 4 hits at the moment. Also, I don't really exactly remember what misogynist means. So you might have to define that for me, because I've heard the term before, but I never really fully captured its meaning. But if you can elaborate that would be nice. But it's a pain in the ass, at least. I can say that much. Okay, so 5. Of course, yes. Because this has definitely lots to do with miso soup. I believe you. Shit, that was the wrong target, by the way. Okay. My bad. We could have gotten 1 hit in, but I guess that's gonna have to wait for now. Wait! Tidus is running out of MP? Seriously? I've been that long without being hit with Tidus? That's incredible, actually. Actually incredible. Waka doesn't have auto-life, right? Yeah, I didn't give him a new one yet, it seems. Alright, come on, bro. Go for Tidus. Tidus hasn't gotten any love in a while. And he could die for once, so I could actually use a elixir on him. Nope. He wants Waka. Alrighty then. I'm gonna have to use that Mega Elixir here. Even if I want to do quick hits. Three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Where's the next arm? Not here yet. All the life. Just don't go for Waka right away so we don't have to waste our overdrive. Oh, it actually went for Tidus. Awesome. Aww. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe some other time. Migo. I'm pretty sure that there's plenty of E-meals over at the Migolandia. In the Era of Amigolands. Okay. The hand's gotten 1 hit so far. Seven hits. That's kind of like giving it 4 hits. Okay, so it's gonna die from the next one. You know what? Boss first. Very neat. Dude, how much HP do you have? I don't think like the evolution to this phase even like starts at 50% HP. I think it's lower. I mean, I think it's like higher. I don't exactly know when, but if it was 50%, I think it would be dead already. Unless I've just been that slow. Which I don't want to believe, but I guess anything is possible at this point. For hit time. And there's the arm. 1, 2, 3, 4. The arm is gonna go down. 5, 6. Because Riku is buffed. They should not miss. Ah, not anymore. But I guess we can fix that. Since Waka also needs the buffs, so we could use the buff round. If we get a chance for it. There's the arm. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'll do an auto life for Riku here, so it's just 3 for now. Three and a fully prepared party. Come on, Riku, don't die on this yet. I'm gunning on you, girl. Oh. It went for Riku and she died. Fuck, seriously? Always the worst possible situation. Oh well. 4. There's the other arm. 5. 6. No hand turns. And the other hand is gonna be at 1. Yep, Riku got bonked again. Why am I not surprised? Two. 3. We can kill the hand in time, I think. Yeah, we cannot. Or do worse than I guess. Calamity on Riku, that's fine. Riku's gonna die again before she has to worry about the curse, so I won't even care. 5. 6. Save for now. Before the lava god, please hit one of the boys. I would be very happy about that. Okay. Waka got hit. Okay, Waka's gonna need the elixir right away. We can do this though, we can do this. The army's gonna go down. 1, 2, and maybe 3. 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. 6. Okay. So far, so good. How much more do you need? Walk us down. Perfect. That's another ball for me. That's another chance for... Right, Riku cannot do it in this state. Hold on. Let me fix myself real quick. Because Waka could use a recovery here. Actually, Waka won't still get one shot if they have the mix on, so it's fine. 1. Two. Let's do slots. I think that was 5 hits, so that counts as 3. So I think it's now 4 or 5. Easy to deal with. So who's gonna go down next? Tidus? No, Riku again. Well, just ready for another one. Whenever the time comes. Yeah, just get rid of the arm, please. Ah, thank you. Save for now. Elixir Riku. I'm gonna do the auto life for somebody else because Tidus is actually low on MP again. I don't understand, but this guy certainly doesn't want to deal with Tidus at all. He just doesn't care. It's like Tidus doesn't exist. Kinda sad, honestly. Actually, I'll do auto life on Riku by herself because she's the least likely to hit the hand. 2. Come on, hit Tidus once. Nope, it's Riku again. Okay, the army's gonna get its turn. 3. 4. And I'm 1 turn away before the army's gonna get a turn, so let's give the elixir now to Riku. I'll give it to Waka. It's slow down. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Getting a bit sloppy with the inputs. Need to calm down a bit. 5. 6. Okay, they just got their other arm back, but now the other one is defeated, so we got nothing to worry about. I'll just attempt a hit with Riku. 1. Wait, Riku doesn't have auto life, by the way. That's bad. Oh, Tidus is dead. Finally. I've been waiting for that. Okay, so... Two. Let's do a mix. Three. And I'm counting until this is overdrive. 2 hits, please. 4. 5. It's dead. Oh, nice. Even better. Okay, let's elixir you up. Then we're gonna be completely fine again. Everybody's missing white auto life at the moment, though, which is not good. I should fix Riku, but I haven't had the chance, honestly. Okay, Waka got hit. That's okay. We can handle that. Elixir myself. Let's get those auto lives in then. Riku and Waka at least need one now, considering the circumstances. There we go. One. 2. 3. Yeah, exactly that. Like, it's crazy how Tidus is just not being targeted at all. 4. Riku survived somehow, again. A miracle that she does, honestly. 5. The other arm is back. 6. And the other arm. 1. 2. 3. When somebody doesn't actually die, it's way easier to actually like try to get hits on penance. 4. I think we might get some hits in next turn. 5. Because the other arm died so recently. This fight is so long. I've already been going at it for like over an hour with this specific run. That's enough for Waka for now. Actually, it isn't. Not before I do a remix. Oh well. 6. I'm down. Let's do with Waka. Waka's got also overdrive ready for the next arm, which is very nice. But it's been like, I think 80 minutes as well now. It's been like, I think I started at 150, now it's 240, so it's like 85 minutes. Okay, arm is here ready. Run. Let's do attack reels. Fuck, I missed. Okay. Let's see what I got. Two hits in, so that's 2. I know. I wish I could do anything better. I wish I knew what I was doing wrong, but I guess life is not on my side. 3. 4. 5. 6. And we have just enough resources to both get Riku to max as well as do the new cycle of mixes. But I don't know what to say, man. I've been trying, but what else should I be doing differently then? This guy's just way too strong with the arms at the moment. Okay, Waka got a hit. Just gonna need the elixir right away. I'm pretty sure the arm is gonna hit. I think that's my first hit after all. 2, 3. Mighty Guard? Shit. Need to dispel that. And I got this feeling. I think this other arm is about to spawn. I'm bringing an Aeon. That's my 6th one. Practically 5 hits. Okay, we were safe from the arm. Yeah, but it came right after. I fucking knew it. I knew it, dude. 5. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, good, good. We got it. Whew. Okay, this is fine for now. Let's focus on the upper arm. 1. Get Riku back. 2. 3. 4. I'll do auto life on Riku again. Just how to trust this. Please go for Waka. I could really use a overdrive right now. I just went for Tidus, I guess. We're only down to like 10 elixirs at the moment, by the way. I'll be spending them plenty. 5. 6. This also does mean that we have to also auto-life Tidus here. Open hits. 1. 2. 3. Arm is back. 1. 2. Just going for Tidus. Nice. Let's fix up Titus. And get also auto life for them just in case. Just gotta get to fix him right away. Three. The other arm is back. Great. 4. 5. I'm not gonna risk giving it the overdrive right now. Not worth it. Not worth it. It's just 1 hit, but it's only 6 hits, and the randomizing is so great. Revered take a guarantee here. I might use Titus also for doing Blade Says. Ah, but Titus got killed again, so I guess never mind. Now he just likes Titus a lot, huh? Fine then. Still needs another auto life. We got just enough time to do this, I think. One. 2. No, the arm is gonna get a turn. It's fine, I guess. 4. Actually, now. Overdrive. If I just get 2 hits in, it's gonna be fine. I've lost my chances. Wait. He needed 2 more hits? Shit. Okay, I got lucky. 4 hits on. 4 hits on the arm. Okay, so we got no arm now. Nice. It wouldn't have been the end of the world, because I know the other arm would not spawn right now, but I would not have the arm get any extra turns. Really sucks when they do. Titus and Waka are both now lacking their buffs, but Riku's not getting any hits right now, so we cannot fix them. Damn it. The other arm is back, and I'm only still prepping. There you go, buddy. Luckily, we have at least overdrive for Waka. So let's see what that's gonna do. 1. 2. Got perfect. Nice. Six hits. That counts like a stream, so we could kill the arm now. Yeah, there we go. Just go for Riku, please, at this point. No, it's Waka again. Well, it's overdrive, so I'll take it. Thank you. Whatever does extra damage to you and the arms. And there's the arm. Speak of the devil. 1. 2. 3. And Waka's overdrive. Perfect one. Okay, it's dead. The arm is dead already. Okay. The arms are gonna spawn very close to each other. That's not too good, but at least we got open hits now on the boss. Go for Riku, please. Oh, they actually went for Riku. Nice, thank you. We just need the elixir and we can already get back to fighting, so we have plenty of leeway here. Let's hope this is gonna kill the boss already. Nope. Arm is back. 1. I thought they died closer to each other, but I guess not. 3. We can kill it already. 4, 5, and standard 6. This is gonna be it. Ah, Titus. Doesn't serve in any way, though. 5 elixirs left. I was about to get 3 hits, but nah, they just regenerated an arm, so... 1. 2. 3. You know what, Blitz Ace? Or... yeah. We might get another one anyway, so... I think Blitz Ace does count as 3 hits, basically. And I mean, again, the damage against the arms is way better with the overdrives than to the actual boss, so... This way we'll get more free hits from the boss, which is gonna be beneficial for killing that guy, actually. Ooh, Waka's dead. Hey, attack reels. Love it, thank you. Just that I would really love to fix my boys, but I cannot. Riku still doesn't have their mix ready. Been a hot minute since it last was. Okay. One arm is back. 1. And attack reels. Perfect. Oh, I think that was like 8 hits. So I think it's like 1 or 2 hits away from dying. Very nice. Okay, go for Riku, please. It's Waka. And our attack reels. Thank you. You know, I'm just gonna complain this current situation. Riku's buffed and everybody else is like, you know, okay. Like they're gonna get one-shot kill, but they also get their overdrives in 1 shot, which is, you know, honestly pretty ideal. I don't blame the situation at all. Okay, let's focus on taking down the arm first, actually. I think it's like 1 hit, though. Yeah, there it is. And the other arm just came in. Seriously? What am I gonna do with you, buddy? You're actually painstaking. 1. 2. 3. And attack reels. Perfect. Okay, so if we can get 300k damage in, or actually 200k damage should be enough already if it's 3 hits already. Just 4 ball hits, so that was like 2 hits worth, basically. So I think 1 more hit should kill the arm. Now Riku's dead, finally. Thank you. But I do wonder, do I actually want to take the mix then? We would get more free hits in though, if it did fix the situation. So I think we should. But first, let's get rid of the arm. Yep, it's dead. We'd have more control, that is. It would be very nice. And yep, the arm is back. Why am I not surprised? 1. 2. 3. And let's mix. 2 healing springs for another no lol. And everybody actually benefited. Oh, I didn't auto-life Riku. That's bad. He went for Riku, but he didn't kill him. Or kill her, luckily. Okay, we got this. 4. 5. 6. Down it goes. And another arm comes in. Seriously? Okay, now we're officially out of elixirs. Right. And I guess we could also use another auto-life on Riku. One. 2. Who's gonna get it? Riku once again. Okay. We can take the arm down if you full focus. 3. 4. 5. And if we can still fix also Riku for this, we can like still give them auto life and elixir, which is nice. But we're gonna be down into using our mega elixirs now, which is not all that great, but it is what it is. You got 30 left. Okay. I really hope it doesn't come down to me running out of consumables at the moment. That would really suck. Okay. Riku won't be much use against the arms, so I'll hit the boss. The boys are both still untainted, so we should still have time to defeat the arm. One. Let's get your mega elixir. 2. 3. I'll risk it. 4. We got it. 5. 6. And we get to hit the boss. Slow progress. Slow but steady. Please don't make me run out of resources. That would really suck right now. Waka's dead, but we got attack wheels now. And we can also now mix on them, which is nice. So elixir Waka, I guess. Mix. It's already been actually hour 45 minutes on this boss fight. It's insane. What's going on? Okay, Waka doesn't need the auto life right away, so let's just go for the arm. 1. I guess it is Imishu. Not much I can do about that though. 2. Alright, there we go. Perfect attack reels. 6 hits on my arm, so arm is gonna die from 1 hit. Nice. The boss is like, I think, less than 1 million HP at this point. It has to be. Riku got hit, but they're fine for now. So let me just elixir them up. And let's do quick hit. Yep, I'm down. And the other one is here right away, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So now we should have an actual open spot here to hit the boss. Because that was pretty clean. We'll see. Riku got now wiped, but that's okay. Let's do a Mega Elixir again. And auto life them. Okay, I do have open turns here. Let's see. 1. Just 1. Okay. And for the arm. 1. 2. 3. Who's gonna be your target this time? Better be one of the boys. No, it's Riku again. Well, what can I do? Seriously. Four. 5. And the other arm is back, so no free hits on the boss. 6. Give Riku some... Actually, Riku can do the healing themselves. Just because they don't have buffs right now. 1. 2. 3. 4. This is super awful. I think once we're down, like, into 10 Mega Elixirs or even 5, I think we have to stop using quick hits. And start actually just using, like, healing items. Rather than just all curatives. Okay, I'm gonna definitely need myself an auto life as well with Waka now. 4. 5. 6. And an auto life for Waka. We would have a free hit, but I need to like actually give an auto light to Riku here. Because apparently I don't have one. I just noticed. Still got a free hit though. And the arm is back. No. No. Life is. And they went for Tidus. Okay, so now both boys are actually on the fire here. Very nice. I know that isn't really nice, but at least they're gonna get overdrives next time they get hit. And I could really use them right now. 1. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed. I should have gone for the boss, honestly. I had enough time here. 5, 6. Okay, we can do one hit on the boss. And now the arm is back. Yeah, I could have gotten 2 free hits on a boss if I had just... Yeah. Damn. Riku's dead once again. Mega Elixir. Half alive. And let's go for the arm. 1, 2. The arm is gonna get a turn, it seems. 3. Or maybe not. 4. Depends a lot on if Tidus is gonna get healed or not. Now that I say it. Oh, it's Riku again. Okay, it's fine. We got the arm. Yoink. And the other one just came in. 20 Mega Elixirs left. One. 2. 3. And because Riku is not buffed, I'm just gonna go for the boss, I think. Yeah. We still got time here. Kill one of the boys, please. One of the Boy Scouts. Thank you. Okay, we cannot get rid of the arm right now, so... I guess I'll just Mega Elixir here. And I can actually do mix here as well now. Since we finally have a use for that. Arm went for a hit. What kind of hit was that? I think it was a deep... No, it wasn't a debuff hit because Tidus just died. Let's see. If I try to do, like, let's say Null Tide. I think it was just a simple... Oh, it was a debuff one. Yeah, it was debuff because I just lost my buffs that I just got for myself, damn it. Okay, let me just get down the arm first. So we don't have that issue. There we go. And since Tidus just lost HP there, we can just use X Potion here. Next turn I can use Blitz Ace. Also because Tidus doesn't have the auto life. This could be bad. They went for Riku anyway. Neato. Okay, so Mega Elixir needed. Tidus can go for Blitz Ace on the arm. I mean, yeah, that's like 4 hits basically. Because that does just over 300k damage. Nice. So we need 2 hits in only then. 5. 6, arm down. We just need an auto life. Alright, we got this under control again. And we got a free hit. Still not dead. I mean, I can't stop focusing on the arms either. That's a problem. It's almost been 2 hours. Hey, Waka actually got attack wheels from there. Thank you. In that case, auto life on you. Two. Three. 4. Oh, both arms are up. The other arm is only 100k away from dying, but I'm leaving with Waka's attack wheels here. I'm not gonna risk me messing this up. It's not worth it. 7th Aeon down. I'm gonna do Sun Mado, don't worry. Don't worry. I cannot even do it. I have to pay. Okay, just 100. Just 100. No, just 1. Just 1. Calls account, there we go. That's fine. Whew. Yeah, imagine, dude. I have no choice, Simp. I'm running out of ideas. I'm running out of time here. I'm running out of Aeons. And Mongo Sisters might actually be worth something. Okay, the last one has to be used only when it's certain that I'll get Judgment Day. Otherwise, I'm gonna waste this like paper. Okay, now the other arm is basically dead. Oh yeah, Waka's got overdrive. Yeah, let me use it now. Okay, I did get a perfect on this. Well, let's see what happens. One hit on the right side is gonna be enough to give the other arm. I thought so. No, it wasn't. Oh, it was, yeah. I just didn't do overkill. Right. Didn't count how many hits that arm got, but I hope it's at least 3, so... I'll get somewhere with this. That was 2 hits at least, before the... after the attack. 3. Okay, that was enough. So they took quite a bit of damage from there. Now we have an open field here, so... 1 open hit. 2 open hits. No arm yet. Yes, and poor dog, but what am I gonna do here? I don't have time for semantics when my life is on the line. Ooh, 3 hit from Tidus. Okay. Let's do a Mech Elixir here. And we got still 3 hits in. 1. Well, 3. 4. 5. It's dead! It's dead! I'm fucking shaking right now. 12 million HP? The whole thing or just the second phase? Yeah, that took me just about 2 hours. 2 hours, 2 minutes, I think. Oh my god. I'm just so relieved right now that I just don't actually, you know, my mind is so empty right now. Oh, it's after 3 mil? Oh, fuck, man. So it was 75% this whole time. No wonder it took so long. My god. I can't believe that's actually finally over. Judgment Day has a counter. So like even if the both arms are open, then you know like how long it's gonna take before it's gonna come out again. How big of a counter does it have? Because honestly, I didn't want to risk it anymore. I noticed from the beginning that it didn't work right away, but I did not want to risk it. Oh hey, Dark Matter. We can make another ribbon now. Oh, 90 to 20 attacks. Then that would be almost every single time. So I would not even risk that, honestly. And the arms are so much pain. If they both do like, you know, Terra Gravitons, it's freaking over, dude. Yeah, I know. No, I knew it was started from phase 2 because I think I've had the both arms open before as well in the beginning, but at the time they never did Judgment Day, so it has to be in phase 2. Guys.
We're counting on.
It's very tight, but we might actually go for X2 today. Depends on if I can finish this game in like 40 minutes. No, 45 minutes actually. But we're fucking done. All the extra content out of the way. We are officially 100% in this game. Okay, maybe I don't have full sphere grades, but I don't care. We got the whole content pack. Done. I mean, to be fair, yeah, but if I was focusing more on the body, then, like, if I wasn't focusing as much on the arms, then suddenly it would be very much heavy on the body, so... I just gotta go and beat the game, that's it. We beat all the super bosses, we got Monster Arena, we did everything we could ever do. The only thing left is to go do the final actual fight, the actual final boss of this game. Yeah, let's just go and freaking do it. Wait. Right, sin. I went so like, the bottom is like the latest part, but it's sin. I mean, technically, yeah. We've already basically 100% of the game. We did all the super bosses, we did all the extra content there is, we got all the celestial weapons, we did all the blitzball stuff. We have everything. It's basically 100%. That's it. Well, I would say that's not content-wise 100%. I could 100% it in that way too, but that isn't exactly relevant. I'll do it maybe like on my free time at some point, but content-wise we're done. There's nothing left in this game. We can just go on and finish this shit. Dude, I would have saved an hour if I had done it the first time. And the only reason I fucked up was because I messed up the Judgment Day. But it was a bit tougher than it was a bit tougher than Nemesis. I gotta say though, that's surprising considering that it had ads on top of it. Nemesis 10 HP, no ads to kill, versus Penance 12 million HP and ads to kill. I think I did overall like 100 million of damage, like almost 100 million of damage, because I took so much time killing the arms. I think the better way to have done it would have been to just like only like focus on like when the arms would get their like own turn, like prevent that from happening, and then focus on hitting the boss the other times. But I just wasn't sure how that's gonna go, because I didn't know about the Judgment Days logic, and I wasn't ready for it. Lictors, every note that's not +4, 300 HP or 40 MP, then to aim. I mean, yeah, but that's gonna take a lot of time. And again, it's not really a grind that matters in any way, so I'm not gonna bore my viewers anymore with that. I think we've already like seen everything, and that's enough. Like, we can already like know what's gonna happen once we like start filling out the sphere grid. The other content though, you have to experience it. Okay, now that's 100%. There we go. My level 4 key spheres. 10-2. 11 is not gonna happen because it's an MMO. MMOs are excluded. We are gonna go for 10-2 next, and after that we're gonna do Tactics Advanced. But Tactics Advanced is not gonna be today, obviously. And 10-2 is gonna take us its own time. Oh my god. Then in any case, whether we're gonna go for X2 or not today, it's gonna be, regardless, the end of X today. I know it's a bit sudden, just like killing a boss like that, and that's it, we're gonna finish the game, but for anyone that doesn't know, then, well, we did the story long ago, basically. All we had to do was just to do the final part. And now that we we have, like, break limit stuff, like, this game is supposed to be beatable even without the break stuff, so you can only guess how easy this part is gonna be. Imagine me failing on this part. Let's go, guys. Story mode. Yeah, that's gonna have to take some time, Ninja, but we're gonna get there eventually. What do you mean by, like, the only way you can still use is your inputs? Like, use what, specifically? Because I was talking about the weapons, but... Okay, so this is simple. We just gotta follow ice shards. And get 10 bites. That's it. I think Timor and Migo at least. I don't know about the others. I doubt the others have done it before. At least Insanitor, I think also. They seem to know a lot about the boss. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I could like just skip my turns basically. Like the only way I could do that, but if I play normally, there's no way I'm gonna fail this. What is it? You only like those two? How come? What about the others? What's wrong with them? Do we have to grab them though?
Take that.
Oh, yeah, Fell River is definitely like part of the important experience of TPC, 100%. So fine. Oh yeah, we need the items to progress, right, I forgot about that. I remember that it was just the ice crystals. Sorry, I was like so out of it. Sorry guys, I think I must have spent all my like brain power on the fight. Like I feel like I'm just numb at the moment. But the items still stay though, so it's fine. Yeah, because the orange counter there, they had to get to 10. That's when we are done. Alright, so I thought it was just 10 fights, but it was actually 10 items. So we're supposed to avoid the ice crystals, the ice spikes, but we're supposed to go for geodes. Or whatever you want to call those. It's been a while, Timor. I just went with it like assuming that it was the ice shards. But it's the other way around. Avoid ice spikes and get the balls. Get the whatever spheres that they are. Crystals, of course. Yeah, good crystals, I think is the fairest name. So get the crystals, avoid the ice spikes, damn it. There was one over here, but I think it's already gone. Oh, there's one right there. 5. No! Come here. 6. Skill sphere. Well, that's very useful right now. Gone. Did it have a good storyline? I mean, honestly, ever since 4, like, the storylines have been getting pretty decent. I'd say, like, the really good storyline started coming after 6. But, like, I wouldn't, like, say, for example, 9 has a bad storyline. It's a PS1 game, may not have the best graphics, but it's still a pretty good story, I'd say. I don't know. But if that's your case, then that's okay. I just hope that Fallen Ninja, that even though we will be playing other Final Fantasy than just 10 and 12, that you're still gonna like those. Or at the very least, you're willing to, like, see through and rejudge if you're actually gonna like them or not. And Timor has beaten it too many times. I mean, I could probably, like, do penance way better if I, like, knew, like, if I had a more optimized strategy for that. But that felt like the safest strategy to go for, because I didn't have the best judgment of, like, when the arms are gonna come out. But now that I know, I think I could, like, make it faster, but... yeah, it's only, like, within the area of knowledge. There it is, there it is, there it is. Come on! Nice! We're done. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, before 10, they didn't have any voice lines yet, so I understand that. You have dyslexia? Alright, guys, story time. Everybody that's here for the story, better pay attention. Well, who would it be? Fair enough. Does everybody still remember? Sin is checked. Sin is Tidus's daddy. Thanks, Miko.
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Hey.
They finally meet.
Huh?
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
Such a dad thing to say.
You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing, though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Alright guys, get ready for some epic music.
I promise this will be quick! Hit me with all you got, Dad!
Yes, I can march, okay? Got a little bit dizzy though, it's been a while since I did that. Good song though, guys. Exactly, metal bros! No enjoyment allowed. Use the rest of your money to Zanmato him. What if I don't want to? I mean, same fun fact, the metalhead culture really comes from Finland, so we're good to the country. Actually, I was thinking I want to actually at least try to show what the boss is supposed to be like somewhat before I just utterly just one-shot this asshole, because it would be kind of boring to just one-shot this whole boss. I know, it's really serious, like we can one-shot this guy, like we just went through a boss with 12 million HP, right? Look at this, guys. That's very difficult, guys. 60,000. Not even 60 million, 600,000, 6 million, 60,000. So yeah, this is supposed to be beaten by normal gear too. Then there are these things that are supposed to do extra stuff, but we can deal with them. No problems. I actually don't have the overdrive ready for that, sadly. Right, we cannot hit that right now. I guess we can use... we could use Lulu. I guess I'll do it. Just to be a little bit, you know, forgiving. Clear that shit. Yeah, it is. But it's very funny that this is like also the final boss music at the same time. It's a really cool throwback.
I won't lose!
I think I'm supposed to get some status effect from that because Tidus' maximum stats are right, that doesn't do anything to me. Well, should I just wait then a little bit before I go too far? Guys, look at when the boss gets a turn. It's not gonna be in a while, so... do something. Tidus' voice seems to effect checked. Jack's power decreases. Can you hit me, please?
You won't beat me this time!
Oh no, he won't. Look at all those turns that we could have. So yeah, compared to Penance, this is just hilarious. Jack seems torn, and his power decreases. I'm not gonna talk this time. I want him to do something. Impress me, good man. Get the pagodas out. We don't want him. Or was it really just the pagodas do things? And they were just trying to avoid like this guy from getting their overdrive gauge filled up? I don't remember anymore. There you go. It was a counter. Just a counter. 17 damage. 17 damage. Alright, guys. We can get serious now. Indeed. Luckily, though, it's only first phase, but... Okay. Okay, jacked. How much HP do you have now? No worries, Karyu. 120k, now that's big. Look at this big boy. Alright, what can he do now? Surely you must be way stronger than before. Yeah, don't worry about it, Karyu. It took like 2 hours. I'm not gonna blame you for that. And I know I wasn't exactly being funny or interactive there. It was just straight up 2 hours of fighting, and I was like on adrenaline the whole time. He ain't even hitting. Bro, please. Please, just for me. Hit me once. I want to see your damage. Now shut up, Pagoda. Pagoda. I guess I should let one of the Pagodas survive, but... 24. And counter. I think we get the idea, guys. I'm not gonna wait for the overdrive. It's gonna take too long. Now, this was easy. The easiest Braskus Final Aeon I've ever had. Thanks to me overkilling this game now. Hard. But... hope you enjoyed my little moshing bit, though. I also love what you said also there, just saying about like your dad teach you the check shot, and now it's his turn to like teach how to one shot. It was kind of like that. Oh, weren't you supposed to hate him, Titus?
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
You're not being convincing.
Save it for later.
And we have to remember,
Right. We've got a job to do.
the opposite of love isn't hate. It's indifference. To hate is also to love.
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
That
You
shit.
stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do.
The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us!
Yes.
And the real shit begins here.
Here it comes!
Yep. Oh. No singing this
Yuna!
time. Call them! Let's start with the lowest, I guess. One question about the Aeons. If you get them up to maximum power, will they be maximum power here too? Not sure about that. We'll see. Depends on how quickly they die. Why would you use command be my demise? I mean, if you just like spam use, then maybe, yeah, but I have no reason to do that. I do want to finish after all, so. Okay, let's see. How tough are you? Yeah, easy kills. We got nothing to worry about. I see. But why would the use command actually be problematic then? Is it like something specific to this area? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, if I petrified myself. Well, I'm fully stone-proof now, but it could be possible. But I'm not gonna like currently just, you know, self-destruct myself. Like, I cannot like lose by fair play, like by playing normally at this point. But as you can see, every single Aeon that we pull out, Yemen is gonna possess, and they turn into Dark Aeons themselves. Although they're not nearly as bad as the actual Dark Aeons are. Maybe some, maybe some. And the idea is, you even have nothing anymore left for them to take as their shell. There's no more Aeon for it to go to. Come on, Yuna. Keep up everything that you stand for. You can do this. Yeah, it is. But that's only because I made this too easy with my current getup. Can't help it, you know? This would be lots more epic if it was like the actual thing with normal setups, but... Well, I'm a bit overpowered at the moment, so... It is what it is. Although I've never seen actually like Anima, Yojimbo, and Nago sisters in this part. I've only done the first 5 Aeons because I've only ever had them. Maybe Yojimbo. But Anima and Nago sisters I've never had before. And you can still beat the game. So even though there are technically Aeons around, nobody knows about them, so they technically don't exist. That would be an interesting thing to like consider, but let's just say that I don't want to test it. I'm not gonna die here now. We're here to finish what we came here to do. Imagine though, if you played this game normally, you would not even know about Dark Aeons, so this would be your first time like seeing like, oh god, this is creepy. And I'm just like, nah, these are just weaker versions of what I've gone through before. The part is, Karyu, that Yevon basically needs an Aeon for it to be able to make another Sin. The whole idea is that like, Sin is basically Yevon's armor, and Yevon needs a Sin to build around, or like they need an Aeon to build around it. So the whole idea is that we're destroying the Aeons now by not allowing Yevon's any more countries to be in, so they will no longer get themselves a, you know, they won't get themselves a host anymore, which means they cannot make another Sin. So Yevon has to come to us directly. They cannot just hide anymore within their possessive spell, they have to come face us directly. So you can destroy the guy itself. Exactly, yeah. So we are just summoning the Aeon just to destroy them, so Yevon will never have a chance to get them again. So we are essentially killing all of our Aeons and Faiths. We are releasing them. No worries, Karyu. At least we're on the same page now. But you'll also see, once we're done with all these Aeons, then you're gonna see what's gonna happen next. If there's no Aeons to go to, then where is Yevon gonna go? But I just find it funny that there are like, I've seen in Final Fantasy 14, there was a guy called Yevon actually. Somebody actually took that name. Well, cool idea, but nobody actually knows what Yevon actually looks like. And second, it's a bit awkward to be a character that's meant to die. Kind of. Yeah, there was a plan and it was mentioned here, but you probably weren't focusing on that part. You weren't here, I think, at the time when we were actually like deliberating that story part. No worries, Karyu. At least it all makes sense now. Also, while I'm actually doing this, I might as well give Migo his points. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish this game at this point. Yes, I beat the game. Congratulations, Migo. You got your points back. Bye-bye, Anima. Now this is new to me. Migo, that is straight up interest rate right there. At least it wasn't negative. You weren't losing either. Jimbo. It could have been an easy chance for people to like, you know, share points with each other. But it was only Migo that took part in that. Aww. Guys, poor Yojimbo. We'll never see Zanmato again. My man, you serve me faithfully by me donating you and exactly just 20,001 gil. In my whole lifetime I used you. But you still served me well. Thank you for being a punching bag. Now you may go. And lastly, but not least, Magus Sisters. Now this, guys, is gonna take me more than just one hit. Shockers. Or does it? I need to check my overdrives at the moment. I'm not sure if Oren had one, because I could use also either Tornado or what's the first one called again? Dragon Fang, I think it was called. been a while since I last used it. Alright, girls. This is the point where I say bye-bye. Oh, he actually does split like that. Interesting. I wonder how they would animate you even getting into that, but they actually did do that. I see. We don't have any valid ones at the moment available. But I could try Ronso Raging with Kimari, even though it's not gonna be worth much. If this actually kills them, that would be actually kind of sad, because Kimari really sucks for me at the moment. Like, Kimari's stats are off. Oh, it actually does do max damage. Okay, fair enough. Noah is actually good. Alright. GG. That was my only actual full AoE attack. That I could have used, maybe, with my setup. Alright, that's it. Aeons are gone. So, you Yevon. You disgusting little scarab. Are you ready to make us? Or become unmade as a maker?
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Yuna knows, nobody else does.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
How much SP do you have? Just 5 9s. Eh. Goodbye, you Yevon. Never again. Leave us and never return. Happiness all around. Bellefor. Gone. I think that's Shiva. Shh. We're not completely done yet. I think that was Bahamut. Yeah.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right.
Indeed. I think I spent way too long just, you know.
It's been long enough.
Yeah. I think I spent enough time just lingering outside of our plane. I think this is good enough. Well, I mean, he did what he came to do, so can't blame him, man. He's already dead, so what is he doing here anymore?
This is your world now.
Adios, my childhood hero. And so Sin exploded. I think he just blew himself, basically. The faithful at Mount Gagaset.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
Hey!
We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
I love you.
And I think that was the first Final Fantasy game they ever said that. Straight up. What a way to ruin a very important moment. Look at it desperately calling for Tidus.
It's time.
She's still clinging on to hope.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody, now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams have faded. never forget them.
Fuck, I know the story already, but I almost teared up again. Fuck. You almost got me. Hold on, guys. I actually need a moment. I remember the first time I played this game. It was probably the most beautiful story I've seen so far. And it was already at the time when I was already having difficulties crying on anything that I've ever seen. Any game, any movie, any series. But this is also like one of those games that managed to break that shell. It's such a bittersweet ending. Like, yeah, the calm is here, but so much was lost. And even like those that are close to the people that were adventuring together. Like, I know Tidus is not the main character, but the kind of like hole that it leaves to everybody is just so strong. I think also that Migo is probably like based on the fact that, you know, I think many Final Fantasy X fans also felt very strongly about this one. Because, you know, it is such a bittersweet ending. Anyway, now that I feel like I got something of my words back, I gotta say, still a wonderful game. And I feel like now that I did this game 100%, I feel like it opened up a new dimension that I never knew that this game had before. And I'm pretty happy I did explore it. I don't think I would have ever discovered this if I had not come to this again and actually like found out that this game has so much into it. I never stopped to think how much of these other things like these random crests or sigils meant in this game. Or crests mostly, because I never knew about the sigils in the first place. I didn't know what those were for. The gameplay, story, music, it's all been wonderful already. But now that I like learned about this other half, which basically took like half of my whole time playing this game on these streams, it just added so much more to it. The end game that I never knew it had. And I gotta say, it is still my favorite Final Fantasy. I love the turn-based execution that they did on this one, and like I said, story, gameplay are amazing. I love their unique system, and I feel like the item crafting is also like such a unique thing that they had never explored before properly. I'm just very happy that I got to like learn about this part, because I didn't know how much I was missing out on. Nah, not just that, dude. I'm just so happy that I found out about how much more this game can give. Not just penance. Penance can, you know, kiss my ass, but beautiful game. In more ways than one. Wonderful side content, wonderful gameplay, wonderful story, wonderful music. Of course, the game is not perfect, but I think for what it is, like definitely like still my favorite Final Fantasy up to this point. I will have to look into how the other Final Fantasies are gonna change that, but right now 10 is still my favorite. And I feel like I can say that without like nostalgic judgment or pretense. Of course, I cannot say that like completely that my nostalgia does not affect me in any way. But I gotta say, like experiencing these mechanics again, I was having lots of fun every step of the way. And I love the new challenge that it had. The game was already like hard on its own before, like on the basic gameplay. If you never like explore the bonus content, like the difficulty is right there. And if you do go for the bonus content, then it's also gonna be difficult as well. It's not ever easy. And I do appreciate that. So, I don't know how you guys felt about the game, but for me, it's still gonna stay at the top. Final Fantasy X is officially still the one of the games I would suggest, and it's gonna be still branch my favorite. Whether Final Fantasy Tactics games, any other Final Fantasies that we play from here on out are gonna change that, we'll see about that. But of course, Final Fantasy X2 is gonna be its own thing. I wonder if I'm gonna change my opinion on that, but we'll see about that then. We currently have... It's currently like just under 2 hours that I have here. So let me ask you this, guys, now. Anybody on chat or polls, I can just like make polls, or if you guys wanna just open and say, just like, you know. If you guys want me to get on with Final Fantasy X2 today, we can do it now. We can get started. Sure thing. I guess it's for the guide. So, that's the end of Final Fantasy X. 29 streams. I think getting towards like 150 gameplay hours on this save. Yeah, exactly 150 hours, so... Yeah, plus all the wipes and such. We spent almost 200 hours playing just this game. And actually, with this, we have basically crossed... Like, I've crossed 400 hours on this game overall, so that's just insane. We spent a lot of time on this, man. Do you have the video of the internal comm? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, Sam, don't worry, I've seen this game before. I know what it's gonna be about. So don't worry about that. It's mostly about what others think. What others think. Hold on. Okay. So interesting thing, Migo. About the backseats that you mentioned here. I actually already had like a link saved from, I don't know when this bookmark is, but it was for Keyblade 999's walkthrough for this game. But I guess at least this is like very much like a checklist, so this is easy to follow at least. Because the Keyblade 999's like version is like complete, like, you know, detailed experience and detailed explaining. But this one just seems to be a straight up checklist, so this could be convenient for gameplay reasons. But we'll see about that. Hold on, let me just like put that right there. There we go. So now we have it perfectly aligned there. So, if we want to get to this, then that's going to be a possibility. Hold on, it's on the list before I get to 102. It's the video of the internal comm. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the intermission, like the extra video in between. Yes, I was about to show that. So, I don't know if I can show this to you guys. I guess I have to like set it up separately real quick, but the music you hear now is not from the game itself, as you can probably assume. It's from kind of like this dashboard that we can actually access here. So let me actually give you guys a moment. So I'm gonna put window on. Maybe that's gonna fix it. Yeah. So this is what I always see when I open up the game. And this is, as you can imagine, this is, well, there are a lot of things in here. There's Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X2, but there's also Final Fantasy X, Eternal Calm, and Final Fantasy X2 Last Mission. Now, okay, that's 2.8. I always thought that was intermission to X2. Like, it would be like X 1.5, basically. So, should we not watch that yet? Because I thought that would be the next thing, but... Because I think it at least made sense. It's spoilers? Was it? Okay, I guess so. So I guess we're not gonna watch that. I think it was more of an introduction to the whole thing, but I could be wrong about that. So let's not look at that for now. So X, X2, X2.5, X2.8. So we're gonna go for this straight up for the game itself, I suppose, right? For X2. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. I've watched this like one time before playing X2, like when I was like doing the second time around, so I don't remember too well if it actually was reference to it, and because I did play the game before once, then maybe I felt like it was natural, but I'm not sure about that. But if that's the case, then I guess we're not gonna go for Final Fantasy X Eternal Calm. We're gonna go for straight for the game, I guess. So I guess the order is like X, X2, Last Mission, Eternal Calm, right? Is that how it is? X, X2, X, Last Mission, Eternal Calm. Okay, good to know. So, before we go to this part though, actually, you know what? I'll just leave this in the background. Just to like, you know, annoy you guys. I'll let it run here in the background. I mean, I could, Ninja. I could just like decide to not show it at all, but I'd rather not do that. Is there a video or no video, I guess? Hold on, let me just fit the screen. There we go. Before we go with this, though, I'm actually gonna go and take a small toilet break because I need to go empty out my bladder. I've been drinking a little bit, so... I'll be back again in just about a minute, so if everybody that wants to see Final Fantasy X2 from here on out, stick around. After I'm back, I'll be doing a little bit of an intermission here because obviously, because this is X2, not X anymore, I had to switch the streams. So I'm gonna make another stream live for YouTube. I'll give you guys a link in just a bit and like publicize the link so anyone else can join in later. So just so you guys know what's going on. But yeah, I'm gonna go first, take my toilet break. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back. I'll leave a small ad break again for Twitch, so anyone that wants to drop in later doesn't have any problems, but we'll see about that. Anyway, I guess I'll be gone for a bit. See you soon. See you guys soon. And for you fellows that are gonna be sitting there, you guys get to enjoy your most gracious co-host that I suppose is supposed to be superior to me, but I'll take it. Enjoy his presence. Hi. I'll take the Pikachu away. Up you go, buddy. There you go. Good boy. So. I guess before we can get to the actual game, I gotta do my professional-esque stream stuff, which is to start changing my titles and such, so you guys need to give me a moment. First of all, let's start with YouTube side. So, because YouTube, you guys are no longer gonna be on this stream because it would not be the same game anymore. We have to change this up. So, let me just check out my... Oh, I see. On my way to TPC's first dungeon, have fun with the banging times. Oh, are you gonna go do Hellfire Ramparts? Good luck with that, dude. So, like I said earlier, I did not prepare that I would actually beat the game today. It came like as an afterthought, so I made this very serious thumbnail for very serious placeholder for this. So I'm just gonna copy this, and you guys get to figure that out yourselves. So everybody on YouTube right now, go on this link to get to the next stream, because Final Fantasy X2 will not be here anymore, so I'll be moving there in just a bit. And you guys get to enjoy the beauty that is a very extemporary stream. Okay, so let me just do that. I think I also made it public, so it should no longer be kind of... Yeah, it's now public, so it should no longer be a problem for me to like just start streaming there. Yeah, it is public. Perfect. So let me now switch over. I'll just stop streaming on YouTube side.